Alright, we're back. In a RPG with the sharpening mechanic? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a thing with Monster Hunter, of course. The whole sharpening your weapon before battles and stuff. This one, I mean, they threw it in there just because, but I mean, you're not wasting a turn to do it. It's just not worth. Looks good. What are the ratings it got when it came out? And do some fishing. I don't have any swimming either. Hopefully there's no poogie over there. There's probably a friggin' poogie over there, isn't there? Ugh. Can we just fly? And ground dive. Doesn't it let us dive? Whatever. Gonna do some fishing while I nom my food. Forgot it wasn't a monster den. There wouldn't have been any poogies there. Nip nip, yeah. Nip nip is inevitable, unfortunately. There's no point in getting anything here. Alright, so let's just go. 100% normal. 100% normal. This one just looks cool. Oh, I was going to choose this one anyways. Got neon pink and purple. I guess it's blue. To make a great omelet. Though I'm sure if you found an egg with that coloring out in the wild, last thing you would do is try to cook it. Yeah, that attack's annoying. If it works, it does damage and knocks them, like, it knocks them down. If it doesn't work, it does no damage. So, kind of sucks. Nice. Trip your defense. Got. Wasn't ready. Alright. Let's, nope, shit. I was trolling down to the items. Well. Hopefully it'll run away, but unlikely. %, to miss, which means it misses 90% of the time. Gotcha. Boo. Didn't have a chance to use my paintball. I was trying to scroll down the items. Oh well. If he spawns here, he's probably going to keep spawning here, so... No, I don't have a Ruby Basarios in my party. I mean, I wouldn't have put it in my party anyways, but... Oh, Poogie. Trying to snack on this Poogie. Who developed it? Is it the same thing as Origami King? The developer? Because obviously they would have reused assets from that if they could. Why make new things if you just reuse the old things? I don't know why I'm gathering things. Stuff in this area is basically all the level 1 stuff. This place is very vertical. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, but it's hard to know if you are or not. That's fine unless you're trying to use a map. If you're using like a topographical map for vertical section, it's a little tough. Yeah, well, that's different, of course. I mean, I don't mind it generally. But, you know, that FOMO is kicking in. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Especially Poogies. Although I'm sure I missed, like, a good number of Poogies. Some of them can be, like, in obvious open areas, but you're usually not checking the obvious open areas. You're usually checking, like, the not-so-obvious areas. You know what I mean? Should see... Just in case we need, like, to make some Narkakuga stuff. Which one? The Souls games? They probably added some later games. I would imagine if any of them did, probably Elden Ring. The EA Jedi games, yeah. Messed up my power-up. No, it's a different company. But it's another Soulsborne, as they call them. Same thing with like Lords of the Fallen. I mean, there's a bunch of other like Soulsborne likes. On your ass. As well. If you played for free, then why not? Yeah, it's always the problem. Yeah, near like action RPGs with a lot of like shmup elements. It's very weird. Shmup. Shoot 'em up. So yeah, it's like playing a like a bullet hell shmup, but as a third-person action RPG. It's really odd for the combat. No, it's a standard hack and slash action RPG. Like you're controlling a character, but you just have like a lot of weird like shoot 'em up combat sections, if you will. Yeah, some of the bosses. It's really very weird. It's one of those games that has like multiple playthroughs. That if you want to get like the true ending or whatever, you pretty much have to do. You've seen Drakengard, it's like Drakengard, but more. course it does. It's very story heavy. Yep. Drakengard is way better than Nier. There, I said it. I need to bring Drakengard back. I haven't tried the remaster yet, but is that Nier Automata, or not Nier Automata, Nier Replicant 1.22, whatever the hell that number is? It's the remaster of the original. But the original one is, like I said, it's a very weird game, very niche. Until, you know, it became big once Nier Automata came out. And I enjoyed it. It was a fun platinum. So many shakalaka-lakas. Oh god. Daddy Nier, yeah. Yeah, some hard sections, sure, but overall wasn't too bad. Yeah, well, especially with the multiple playthroughs, but, you know, there's plenty of guides out there. Don't remember how long it actually took, but probably a decent amount of time. Yeah. Compared to a JRPG, I guess like multiple playthroughs of an action RPG is definitely more bearable than multiple playthroughs of a JRPG. 5 playthroughs. Ugh. Well, guess we have a couple chances to get some more Ruby Biserioses. Jeez. Not the fart. I need to make more paintballs. I'm running out. Yeah. I mean, if you're... I mean, that's why YouTube exists, if you really want to see the ending without having to go through all those playthroughs. Sometimes it's just... It's not the same as experiencing... Just that, like... That feeling of reaching the end. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody, obviously. I'll load for it. It's gonna run away. Nope. We got 2 more chances. Some paintballs. Oh, that sucks. That sounds like a Bethesda thing, alright. It's all fun till the game Bethesda itself. I don't know, the people in the town died, and the town totally repopulated before I ever visited. Yeah, I know, right? But how did I just pass right through it? Like how did they That's bullshit. I snuck up behind it, I went through it, and it ambushed me. Kill the bullshit police. These guys aren't running back to their bases here. Alright. Let's hope we can get this one to run back to its base. Oh shit. Oh, need to do that. This is a technical attack to ruin my combo. Come on, get up. Damn it. Why are they not getting up? Maybe these ones can't run to dens. Maybe there is no dens in this area for them to go to. Like 4 dudes where like they died with paintball effect active. They're not running home. Actually, can I even get an egg of the... Maybe the Ruby Viserios doesn't have an egg. I just assume it did, because, you know, Viserios does. No, it has an egg. I'm just getting super unlucky. Probably getting a boss now, considering there's a save point. Yep. Alright, let's make sure we're fully healed. I'm gonna take... So we'll put in Ratha or something. Maxed out. Damn it. I don't know if I want to use those on other than those two. What do we got? Tigrexes are power, mostly. Need another speed type. I only got like one speed type. It's a Tigrex. Yeah, it's been modified by the doctor. It's blighted. You gotta do something. Tail hit. Last time we defeated the tail and it stopped doing double attacks, so let's do that first. doing a double attack right now. Power drain prevents us from using kinship attacks, which is always annoying. Uh-oh. Let's paste. Of course. I love when they counter my my 3-hit combos. Ow. Can't use speed attacks. Or was it using speed attacks before? So in other words, just use power attacks from now on. Good dodge. Evasive attack. Perfect timing on that. Ow. Use it on me. Oh, good. That evasion thingamabobber thing there helped. Power attacks? Alright, so it's now stuck to technical attacks only. And, you know, non-technical attacks. Just gonna keep using it. Dragon Breath now or whatever. Ow. Don't use technical attack. God damn it. You literally can't use anything but technical attacks right now. Like Diablos. Get over here. Aw. You get to ride my dude. Armor. E rank. It's not like this guy drops anything good anyways, since it's a modified variant or whatever. Can we use rank 6 monsters now? One down, 3 to go. Why, Rathy? Why would you ignore my orders? If you listened, we wouldn't have been defeated. You won't be able to win against the rider that way, boy. But if you were to command the strongest monster, you. Yeah, the doctor knows just the monster to help you beat the rider. Ta-da! Snake of the mythical white dragon, Versa Pietru. Wouldn't you like to ride the monster that Berdan once commanded, my boy? Yes, just the bond with this Versa Pietru and vanquish the Black Blight. Oh, wait. Fuse. I see. I chose the wrong boy. This one is afraid. What? You're afraid of this monster deep down. That's why you refuse. Yes. He looks big and tough, but he's just a little scaredy gargwa. Yuck. Why, you? I understand if you're hurting inside. I am too, my dear boy. I am too. A long time ago, I nearly lost my life after being attacked by a monster. Even now I tremble at a mere memory, because I wanted to overcome those fears. That's why I started my research into controlling those monsters, and I succeeded. Bonds, kinship, I don't need any of that. Let me strengthen your kinship stone, boy. I'll make it truly powerful. Overcome your fears and become a legend. Rise, Cheval the hero. Hero. Right, now do we get to go to the next area? I'm assuming is the final area. Well, we still have like 3 stones, so we still have to find 2 more. Or 2, yeah. I'm assuming the last kinship stone's probably in that area, so. The sky above on that fateful noon was clear blue like today, I assume. You took the right to kinship that day. Now you're back, I have to say. How quickly time's arrow has flown. You've really come into your own. Done awesome, kiddo. You've really grown. What I'm trying to say is that, as your mentor, I'm really proud of you. I've got a leaf in my eye. I'm not crying. Yeah, you are. I can see the tears. It's just sweat. Now you understand. Writer's true virtues firsthand. You nurture bonds when all is dire, and let them grow inside and burn like fire. Monsters are bound to riders by kinship, but for power to awaken, bonds are intrinsic. Okay, intrinsic and kinship are nowhere near each other. This is an I at the end. It's an ick and an ip. But you know this, wherever our bonds are strong, no form of darkness can ever belong. But right now, evil is growing in power, and soon this whole world shall be devoured. Again. Time to rhyme the color orange. There is nothing to rhyme with the color orange. The Legend of Verdan, written in lore, has followed the same pattern as before. Black Blight, we'll stop it. Train yourselves true. Your kinship is destined. Now it's up to you to teach the Blight a lesson. And I'm not even trying with these rhymes. Where's the rest of the kinship ore? Let's head to the Hall of Scriveners, partner. Maybe they'll know where to go. Can we do rank 6 monsters now? Rank 6 monsters now. Welcome back, Lan. You did a great job in Hackham Village. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to help. We've been working hard here, and I think I've got some good news for you. I found the location of not 1, but 2 kinship ores. Isn't that great? Alright, so 2 more to go, or 1 more to go after this. And the lady still hasn't put on some pants. The first is on Nakubaka Island, somewhere close to Kwapni Village. You know, that spot where the Malinxes were hanging out. We're not exactly sure where, but maybe we can ask the local felines? They may have seen something that could help narrow our search. The other ore is in the heart of the Babda rainforest. We just come from the Babda rainforest. There's tales of a shining stone within the depths of a fog-wreathed forest. It must be an ancient description of one of the kinship ores. Legend says, follow the guidance of the lighting along the path of mist. The lightning along the path of mist. Unfortunately, we have no leads on the whereabouts of the White Dragon. We are, however, pursuing some promising leads which talk of mega monsters in Mount Country. Nappy Root, Lan, we'll leave the rest to you. I keep looking for information about the last kinship ore. There's a kinship ore in Kwapni Village. Who'd have thunk it? There's one more in Babda Rainforest. Quick, let's get going. Alright, 6 rarity. Alright, so we got 2 monsters we could throw in there. The question is, which ones are we going to replace? Any new quests while we're here? Nope. Someone inform you a friend has dropped off the grid. He's not one for exertion. He won't have gone far, but I'm still worried. Find him and see if he's okay. Gathering charms. Won't have gone far. In Gilgaran somewhere. Me? Well, Lamona asked to see me. Hehe, maybe it's a date. No requests from the ladies. Studying a purple gypros known as the Venom Frenzy. But the hunters and scriveners are sent to study it have come back poisoned. Thank Nabbit. Maybe you could help. Some hunting horn. Oh, always take hunting horn. Monsoon Plains. Get all those sweet, sweet hunting horn abilities. Slash got a pretty good crit chance on that one. Some about swiftness, boo. If I found anything else that was like increase my attack, but better than my current weapon, I would definitely switch to that. What's the armor look like? I mean, we have the black Narkakuga, or the green Narkakuga stuff. So instead of might, I think I have on mine, this one gives me critical chance. Otherwise, it's probably basically the same, more or less. Mystifying Encore. It's got a sleep chance. That could be useful. Extends the duration of beneficial effects on all allies by 3 turns. So that could, if I hit my buddy with the boost attack thing, I could just keep it going forever, probably using this Mystifying Encore. Especially if I hit them with multiple effects, then I could use this. But then I'd have to, because this usually takes 2 turns to activate these ones. I'm assuming this would be the same. So I'd have to hit him with the thing, which lasts for 3 turns, and then do 2 turns to activate this, and then it would just activate that one. So it'd be, unless they buff themselves, you only technically only make it work with 1 buff. Here were you. Been doing good. Sleep is kind of nice though, but yeah. My attack buff I have right now is still better. Armor made from ruby basarios, decorated with pink crystals, quarried by highly skilled miners. Instant poison, garbage abilities. Good defense, not surprising. So for this Kanga hunting horn, it's the one I've seen with that March of Aggression thing. Still haven't found any dragon bugs or any baggies or any sand bariotes or dragon bugs for that matter. Let me check see if these had anything new to buy. I'm assuming not. They probably have always the same stuff. Go to that town. I never, so I never check my Poogie, see if there's new Poogie, Ear of the Dragon Toadstool. It's an excellent combination of ingredients. I stay healthy in my old age thanks to it. You can give me some, I'll give you antiques for my personal collection. For sure I have a bunch of those. What a nice Dragon Toadstool, excellent work. What are you gonna do with that Dragon Toadstool, Grandma? You know what, don't tell me. These ingredients I'll be able to live well past 100. Thank you. What egg did I... Oh, this is the Narkakuga one. Narkakuga. Got a whopping 1 thing. Alright, what do we want to make my party here? So we got speed type, so it'd be good to get another speed type. I don't know if we need another power type. Once I like put some stuff onto him. It's gonna be pretty good. Does he use ability-wise? Doesn't have any abilities right now. He's water types. I'm assuming you have some water attacks, or at least you'll get some. So I could probably throw some water abilities on him. If I can get a water bingo in the corner, in the diagonal there. Poison spit, that could be useful, I guess. Water attack in the middle. Mud throw. Give me a bunch of different water attacks. Water bingo and a any type bingo. Nobody has speed types in the bottom. It's because you have negate paralysis. Else is Fang. What the hell? Just fell. So 1 second, guys. No idea. Just something just settled on this Evasion, critical rate up. Let's see if we have a ritual item we can throw in there. You can also unlock another slot for him too. should do that, and that way I can get like a triple. If I do this, and I can get a triple strength bingo thing. Let's wait on that. Resist gene, speed boost, speed resist, evasion, critical eye. Speed bingo. Alright, see if there's anything good in that top left corner I could throw on him. Bombardier. Heat resistance. Negate burn is garbage. Tech resistance medium. Okay, poison. Attack resistance would probably be good if since he's a speed type, he's mostly using speed abilities. So tech resistance might actually be a good idea. If I don't find anything good. Roar. Okay, blind. Foul gas. Okay, skill seal. Yeah, I think that resists thing would be the best bet for him. Give him honey power. Let's do that. Here, now we'll have another speed type. My question is, do we want another power type? And which spot would I take if I throw this guy in my party? It's another fire. It's got this charged beam spread thing, which is probably a nice AoE. It's got charged beam spread. He's got negate burn. Needs to give him a fire bingo right here. Kind of sucks. I know who I'd want to swap. I think this guy is a pretty good tech type. Maybe my Brute Tigrex. Brute Tigrex has kind of shitty defense. And we'll see what this guy turns out into, but... As good as it's getting. Alright. Let's see what stats are after like 20 levels now. So it's got 200 hit points, 127 attack. So let's say we compare it to like my Ratha. Is obviously like, or not Ratha, Pink Rathian. It was like double the level. So, yeah, I mean, he's going to be similar stats. Maybe more attack by the time he gets up there. It's still going to take a while before we get to that point. What does stealth do? What speed to use stealth? Using stealth lets you sneak past monsters. It's interesting. Then learn new abilities. But it doesn't until it gets to like high levels. Yeah, we gotta find this guy's friend. Trying to spawn anybody who's like, who wasn't there before. It's easier said than done. I wish these guys were new. This guy here before. There's nobody here before. It's amazing you were able to save Geofolk Knight. Amazing. Accomplishments like that could get you into a role of Scriveners, you know? Don't know where to even start looking for this guy's friend. Assuming somewhere in this town, but maybe somewhere on the docks. Quest. Arf, bladed wind. How you would have met it, your match by my hand. How the regret, so much regret. Hey, hunter, no rider. Lend me your strength. Great sword, thunder, slay the bladed wind. Neoptrons drop monster fluid when you slay them. Sadly, it's just a small chance. Sad fact is, I love monster fluid, but don't tell anyone I told you so. You can get some for me. Sadly, no one else will. Yeah, I don't think I want to get this guy monster fluid either. What are you gonna do with this monster fluid, sir? Got it for me. Thank you. No one else would have. I thought it was just generic monster fluid. Like, you don't want to know what kind of fluid it is. It's fluid, and let's leave it at that. Just say you had to use some gloves before you collected it. So where is this guy's buddy? Might not even be in town. Stupid cat sweeping up the grass. Let's try the stealth. A little too late. Buddy Boy is a little too low level to handle these guys. Takes a beating. That's the problem with like switching your monsters at like this deep into the game at this point. It would take them so long to level up. It's just not worth it. Might as well just keep the party you have. You have very quick diminishing returns with levels. And once you hit level 20, it's like, yeah, you gotta kill like 20 guys to level up once. Meantime, all your other dudes are level 40 because you've been using them all the time, so... Narkakuga. Speed type. Go between speed and power. Missed. One down. There's no point in even gathering eggs here because it's gonna be the shitty eggs from this area. A bunch of like herbivore eggs. Tempting. I think I need any rare monsters in this area. purple bird. Variant of these guys. Here what these guys were. It's either technical or speed. Damage, Jesus. That was only Kinship level 2. Level 3 would have done like 2,000 damage to that guy. Alright, so side quest done. Still don't know where this guy is hanging out. Won't have gone far. It doesn't say... Like, the map says Gilgaran, which I'm assuming is where we're going to find his friend. Halfway there to the Red Rider's outfit. Where does it say Rathalos hangs out actually in the subquest? Pondry Hills. Oh, maybe there's some just hanging out in Pondry Hills now. I do need some Rathalos parts for stuff. Wonder if how tough regular Rathaloses are. Probably tougher than the pink Rathian was. This Rathalos is one egg I don't need to capture. I don't need another Rathalos unless he has like abilities my Rathalos doesn't have. Be good to get DNA or whatever. Talking about DNA, do I have... Is my Rathalos like fully kitted out in terms of... okay, yeah. Just want to make sure. I could probably switch some stuff, but... At this point, it all works. Oh, there'd be a... There's usually a monster on that little island, but... Not today, I guess. Blue Yunkutku. Don't see any Rathaloses. Unless he's inside of a dungeon somewhere in Pondry Hills, like I guess where we went for the where I went for the quest there. That'd be a potential place for him to hang out. .5. You don't celebrate 0.5 anniversaries. Might as well celebrate 6.1. 6.0135 anniversary. Anyway, they'll just be announcing that they're shutting it down tomorrow. No Rathaloses, as far as I can tell, on this, at least out in the open. Oh, just when I was about to give up. Is that a Rathalos? It's green. Looks like a Rathalos, just a variant. Get down here. I'm talking to you, sir. Get over here. Damn it. Azure Rathalos. Ooh. I wants that. Counterattacks when hit by a power attack. Great. How much is this gonna hurt? Of course they are. This guy doesn't hit as hard as I thought he would. Whenever I upgraded this to life powder. Use a freaking technical attack. Kinda wish I threw a paintball at him, but whatever. Didn't really know how much health he had. Azerethos. At least it was easier than the friggin' pink Rathian was when I fought it at that point in the game. Hasn't been any accessible monsters have been harder than that so far. Let's replace that with the life powder. Dust of life, 300 of the whole party, well. He makes more of these. Let's go turn in these quests. Still don't know where the hell this guy's buddy hangs out, but I mean, it suggests it's in Golgaran, but it could be anywhere that, or it's actually not in Golgaran where the guy's hanging out. I feel like I've gone through and like talked to everybody, but everybody that looks like it'd be like a hunter. Mail. It could be some of these characters that were already here, like this guy, for example. But... oh, that was him? Alright. So they just activate the quest, like, you can listen to his dialogue, whatever. You did it, really. Thunder. See what this new hunting horn ability is. Gathering charm. One got mad at me for sending you. Len is a busy writer. He'd be mad. Got a gold medal. Hooray! Cycle professional. Thanks for doing this in short notice. Retardando. Sounds like a speed lowering thing, or maybe something that like stuns the enemy. Speed noise. Tuneless slows your foe's speed to a crawl. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be useful at all, but I still work with all my hunting horns. That's right, it doesn't tell me the oh, it seals speed attacks 3 turns. It's better than I thought. I thought it would just like slow them down. It's good for an enemy that has like, let's say they go between speed and technical. You just seal their speed, and then you know for sure they're going to be using technical attacks. So you just go all out with the power. Pansy, are you okay? Well, we got all back perfectly safely. But we saw the black light spreading as we passed Oa Valley. Yeah. Blighted Kinship ore must be spraying the black light everywhere. Kinship ore? That was the thing that was at the doctor's laboratory, right? Yeah. There's a rock just like it on the island. Pansy, has any kitty told you about the Kinship ore before? We've never even heard of it. I see. I know it exists. We just have to find it. Come on, partner. Let's search the island. Yeah, I forgot. Naviru, please go to the summit of the village. Some friends of yours are waiting for you there. Friends of mine? What could it be? Anyway, let's head over and find out. I'm gonna beat him up even harder. Alright, any new quests? Lots of new quests. Oh, you're a pretty good writer, yeah? I got a request for you then. Think you could show me a Ketchawampa hunting horn? I think I have one, don't I? Why do you want to see it? Come on, don't be such a chump. Oh, nice. Forte piano. Come talk to me again when you're all equipped and ready, yeah? I'll give you this new hunting horn melody as thanks. What do you say? Ketchawampa. This is the Ketchawampa. What can I say? I like it. I've been curious about this thing ever since the chief mentioned it in a story. He said it would be an unforgettable with a fun sound and appearance to match. Pansy said she wanted to make some kind of knick-knack with the same design. I want to see this make the chief happy, okay? Nothing to do with Pansy. Anyhow, thanks. Now I gotta send Screwtail out to find some materials. Seal power attacks, technical attacks, and speed attacks. Where did we get the other one? I remember having a tech noise. Maybe I did, and I just never noticed it. I'll take it. So then we can easily seal, like, the secondary ability that these enemies are using. Still probably takes like 3 turns to activate those, though, so... That really scared the whiskers off of me. Oh, hey, Lan. I was just on Papao Beach and this ash Ketchawampa appeared. Seriously, fell right out of the sky. I helped it out of there in a flash. Dropped the queen shrimp I was bringing back for dinner, though. So the glider. I nicknamed this monster the glider. Anyway, I gotta get that shrimp back. Azure Rethalos. Soul Armor. Fire boost large, poison rate plus. Yeah. All status rate plus, negate poison. Yeah. Yeah, Poogies, if totally forgot about the Poogies. How many are we up to now? Oh, almost 80. Hey, Sarasic. Monster Dex. What do we got? 80 out of 108. I'm assuming this is cleared as probably the ones that we've actually, like, fought. I'm assuming, not just the ones we've seen. Still missing this random one over here. It's probably like a random small monster I haven't seen. And this one I've never actually fought. Somewhere in the volcano, but yeah. Never caught a Diablos. So many new monsters. I want to try to get this theme done tonight, so I'm not going to go out of my way to try to get new enemies. Like new monsters. Still fight things, obviously. Some of these side quests I'll still do. Let me go to the summit of the of the village. That was the summit. It's the numbers. They're back. Hello, everyone. Hey, looking good, number 5. I mean, Naviru. Forsooth, the perturbation unfolding in the world has warranted our presence. A dirty black mist. It's spreading, isn't it, sweetie? Even my glowing loveliness can't help this time, sugar plum. I can blow it away with my super breath. Ew. Nature of your internally modulated circadian rhythm is problematic, 6. Remember, always help each other out. When we're together, we hit for 6. Yeah, that's right. I'd actually like to ask something of you guys. Can you help me find the Kinship ore? I'm sure it's on this island somewhere. If you purify the Kinship ore, we'll be able to stop the Black Blight. Kinship ore? That's what the doctor was trying to hide. I knew it. I always saw a similar looking stone not long ago. I really think we can find it. Calm yourself, one. Yet, I can confirm, my companion here speaks the truth. I saw it too, sugar. Me too. Indeed, my observations have confirmed the ore's existence. Really? Hey, partner. It seems like we'll be able to find the Kinship ore after all. I'm coming with you, man. I love treasure hunts. He's so boneheaded. This isn't just a treasure hunt. Anyway, let's listen to what everyone has to say. I agree, let's listen to these guys before rushing off like a bullfango. That's a lot of red squares. I too observed the Kinship ore. It rolled away in a forest-bound trajectory. This observation is guaranteed 100% accurate. My eyesight is without equal. Why, sure, sugar. I saw a stone over the chief's house. It wasn't black, though. It was sparkly and pretty, but had this odd sour aroma. I saw the Kinship ore in a cave in the forest. It was all black and nicky. It went all whoosh and ran away. Right in the side cave. Indeed. The stone I saw in the chief's abode is undoubtedly the Kinship ore. Attention fell elsewhere, but for a mere moment it was all alas but gone. I must confess, I find the cause of its sudden appearance most baffling. Kinship ore? Yeah, I remember. It's a tiny rock small enough not to carry. It was in the forest and covered in goopy black gunk. Yuck, it looked really weird. What the devil ho's going on? Yeah, when did we fight a devil ho? Stories don't add up. What was all that about the stone running up? What does that mean? Hey, we didn't make anything up, alright? Indeed, our accounts contain merely the truth, my friend. That can all be true. My head hurts. Maybe it's only because our readers are looking at the stories separately. I just put them all together into one big juicy story like meat and a shish kebab. Put them all together, huh? Uh-huh. I used to have a little cafe, you know. Well, more of a food stall. Boy, it is. Even scraps can make a great dish if you mix them up right. Now, something you said actually makes sense. Way to go, Debley. Let's start by thinking about where everyone says they saw the kinship ore. Okay, so the forest, the chief's house, and the cave, right? I could have seen all those places at once. No, how about... No. Yaha! Of course, it really was in all those places, just at different times. Can work who saw it when, might get a clue on where it is now. Okay, partner, let's go ask everyone what happened one more time. How about we just go to those 3 places? Is it the chief's house? Nope. Then it must be in a cave in a forest. When you figured out the right order, come tell me. I'll be here. I'm very busy. The forest covered in green. Okay, so it started off in the forest covered in gonk. So it rolled away on a forest bound. Okay, so it went into the forest. So it's in the forest now, since it went on a forest bound trajectory. So it was in the chief's house. And then it's in a cave. It went inside the cave, in the forest. It went from the chief house. Easy. Yes. So I saw the kinship ore first. What do you think, Lan? Talk to the numbers you think saw the kinship ore first. Oh, sure, sugar. I saw a stone over the chief's house. It wasn't black, though. Do you think this is the first part of the story? Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, so it was in the chief's house first, then who saw it next? Indeed, the stone I saw in the chief's abode was undoubtedly the kinship ore. My attention fell elsewhere for a mere moment, but alas, it was gone. I must confess, I found the cause of his sudden disappearance most baffling. Do you think this is the second part of the story? Do we really need to do this? I too observed the kinship ore rolled away on a forest-bound trajectory. This observation is guaranteed 100% accurate. My eyesight is all equal. Yes, this is the third part of the story. And then went to this guy, saw it in the forest. Covered in black gunk. Yes, this is the fourth part. Is this a puzzle for babies? Amazing, partner. Partner, the kinship ore the number 3 saw was really pretty, remember? That means the kinship ore wasn't blighted when she saw it. It seems that way, yes. Chief Mallory had the ore in her house originally. But then it was moved to the valley or a cave somewhere. Well, there's something I really don't understand. She said the kinship ore ran. Does it have legs or something? I don't think so. I bet someone was carrying it. That made it look like it was running. Okay, so let's go over this again. Chief Mallory had the kinship ore. Had a sour smell, but it was very pretty. I think I might have an idea. Sour smell? Graham's Hoi Palau pickles. Maybe the kinship ore was in the pickle barrel. Graham's might have been using kinship ore as a pickle stone. You can't properly pickle Hoi Palau pickles without a perfect pickle stone. Peter Piper picked up pickle peppers with a Hoi Palau pickles with a pickle perfect stone. Should be a perfect pickle pebble. Perfect pickle pebble would have been better than the pickle stone. So what kind of cat burglar would want to steal a pickle stone? Cat burglar? It seems we've already come to a possible conclusion. So then, you've already guessed who the culprit is, right? Yeah, I got it. There's all the handiwork of the Mailings guys. Mailings den is in the caves at the end of the Moa Valley. What a surprise! The one place we couldn't go to before is the place we need to go. Oh, what a thought. Thanks for your help, everyone. Let's hurry, partner. What a twist. Didn't expect this. Let's go fight that guy's dude here. Get in there. Get the frickin'... Fight this thing? I don't know if this thing was a technical or speed. So we'll find out pretty shortly. What are those new abilities we got? Power noise. So it's probably gonna, if it uses technical, it's probably gonna use speed as well, so we can probably block its speed. Yeah, that's it. Power speed. Pissed. But she's gonna use speed. God damn it. Maybe use mostly speed. Just happened to use technical in that first attack. So many different monster variants. Back in just a second. Just gonna grab a drink. I'm back. Vitality nutriment. Alright, so let's need to heal as well. Heal and save. Alright, let's go track down this kinship stone. Great shroom. Jeez. He's sneaking up on us. Pull out a rare roar just so we can avoid all these random enemies. So I guess I can use the green Arkuga and try that stealth thing. I don't know how long that lasts. Not very long. That thing barely lasts any time. Definitely better with roar. Especially using double power attack. Power control. What does that do? I'm surprised I'm still getting like new abilities on my my buddies I've had for a while. Oh, power combo. Yeah, it takes too long to cast and it does not last long. Not worth fighting. Oh, that thing was scared of our roar. Maybe the big boys aren't. Oogie. Oh, jeez. Didn't see there was something down there. I just tunnel visioned on the Poogie. Oh, just Jaggies. Didn't kill the other dudes. That was a Jaggy, yeah, that's one. Imagine trying to headbutt the Diablo. Freaking crush. Two Poogies in the same area. Haven't seen any Poogie with like a special outfit in a while. Last one we saw was that watermelon one. And then that was basically like a standard Poogie skin with like a red butt. Alright, Catavan means probably boss fight. Yeah, Black Blight. This looks like the Malix then. Rock at the back must be the Kinship stone. That's right, partner. You Leviathan type. You can finally get the Leviathan heavy eggs. Lagiacris. Shot scale, I'm assuming you want to get rid of that so it doesn't hit us with lightning. So he's using technical attacks, which means it probably uses speed as well to prevent our power attacks. So let's... yeah, like that's gonna work. Just like whenever we fight a monster, like when we go take a monster swimming, all of a sudden we're on land as soon as we encounter a monster in the water. It's like, alright. I wish you could have him disable those abilities during boss fights. Liquefy anymore. Hooray! Speed. I thought disabled speed. I guess it came back. Well, it's still like, you know, 20 times bigger than you, so there is that. Just taking a drink. Bad timing. Keep forgetting that most of the time when you go out of a, stop using Savage Roar, Jesus. Using power attack on. I didn't see it like target anybody with head to head. Be a good time to have a vengeful tackle. Excuse a speed attack. Still killed it. Did we lose a heart if we would have died technically to that, even though we defeated it? Doesn't seem like we do. Monster probably comes out of that with like 1 hit point. B rank. Should have been at least an S. At least an A. Huh. Came back with full health because there was a story fight. Every time to do fishing. And blighted fish. Oh, we're just like pulling out all these like plesioth body parts. Poogie's hanging around here. Nope. Need to come back with something that can break a rock. Level 7 monsters now. Wonder if there's even anything past... Well, there's probably some higher ranks, but probably like post-game stuff I'm betting. Wake up! Where did you steal the Kinship ore? Why? I just wanted to eat some poi poi poloi pickles. But the minute I got the barrel here, the dark mist started coming out of it. Then the poi poi poloi pickles started to taste all funny. Then my stomach started making weird noises. Pause for a sec. You ate the poloi pickles. Yeah, then the darkness started to overcome me. I'd have had it with these pickles. You can have the pickle stone back. Yeah, let's get the Kinship store or back to Graham's. Alright, let's get back to Chief Mallory. Hey Grams, here you go. We got this back from Mailings. Oh dearie me. Come to think of it, I do remember that Mailing stole it. Thank you for getting it back for me, dearies. What can I say, this is a long Monster Hunter game. Dearies, it's been passed down since ancient times. Oh ho ho, such a precious pickle stone. Grams, this isn't a pickle stone, it's a Kinship ore. I'll slap a devil ho and call it a pickle. You're right, dearies. Oh ho ho, no wonder made such a fine pickle stone. Anyway, we stopped the black blight from spreading here. Yes, indeed. It's all thanks to you, dearies. Dearies, thank you so much for saving Coapney. My delicious poi polloi pickles, too. However, dearies, the black blight is spreading elsewhere. I had no fear, Grams. No match for my possum pads of power, which are covered in bandages. We're gonna live on the island for a short while, but we'll be back. Then we'll eat all the poi polloi pickles we can stuff in our mouths. Oh ho, I'll make my very best poi polloi pickles just for you, dearies. You're always welcome back, dearies. Let's go back to that room with the head butter. Let me get moving. Let's head over to their friends at Skull Hall Scriveners. Man, Frostfang and I are coming with you. Hey guys, I know I can't raid monsters just yet, but I'm coming too. Lan, why? Silent doesn't say. Vinny and Debley, we need you to protect Rams and the other felines. After shopping with my partner here, I think I finally get it. We're to form bonds with monsters to save everybody from the Black Light. That's the true duty of every writer. Protect. Protect, huh? That's just so cool. Avinia? I thought I'd lost everything. I lost the village that I grew up in. I didn't have any friends to rely on. I just had this feeling like Frostfang and I were lost in the dark. Until recently. I met you two and my world changed. I only have something that I want to protect. Lan, Naviru, we'll protect this island, don't you worry. Be careful out there. I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, do Kungala love farts in the woods? You can bet your last donut on us. Alright, partner, let's go. Kongalala. Another Kinship ore above the rainforest, right? Oh, we can so we did get an rank up. I haven't seen any rank 7 monsters yet, or anything that would even look like rank 7. Maybe that Azure Rathios, maybe? Or the Rathios? Yeah. It's Rathian, Rathios. Ugh, so hard to keep track of these Rathies. To me, the Azure one is like rank 7. Didn't seem that hard though, so maybe rank 6. Rathalos, that one. Call him Wrath. I mean, at this point, it doesn't seem like it's worth trying to like get a new monster and level it up. It's just by the time they get to the point where they're going to be like able to even come close to the monsters I have in my party, it's not that worth it. Breath along a ding dong. I don't know. I don't know how big the Rathalos' ding dongs are, but I'm sure the Rathians would know. Alright, you seem to have intimate knowledge of Rathios designs. I mean, technically, so are the Kangalalas and the Bullfangos and stuff, because we've been getting eggs from those things. Everything in this world is an egg layer. I'm trying to think if I want something I want to do, and I don't remember what. Can't remember. Probably. Although I imagine humane eggs are a little bit smaller than the, at least I hope they're smaller than the stuff the monsters lay. Ash Ketchum armor. Salt in the wound, tech boost large. Increase damage dealt to enemies with abnormal statuses. Could increase the amount of damage dealt by technical attacks. See a quest marker around here, so Run away! The thing's like, nope. Don't want to deal with this shit. That one, on the other hand. Do I need some more Kongala parts? Probably do, but I want to get the other parts I need first. What did I need? Some sort of Basirio sand something? Maybe there's some like new Basarioses in the desert. So there's no like quest marker. Unless we need to like enter this from the start. Oh, there's a quest marker. Oop. Anyways, Merciless Horn is definitely a bad thing to have during any sort of boss fight. Just do a little bit of damage and then just fall on my ass for like an entire turn while I take critical hits to the face. Wonderful idea. Not that way. I'm going back out of the plains. Took the wrong turn to Albuquerque somewhere. Was there a quest marker when I came here? Because I don't remember seeing that quest marker. Maybe I had to go back to the entrance first to activate the quest marker. Which is kind of stupid. This is literally where we went. This is where we came from, and the quest marker wasn't here. He was like, no, you gotta go to the entrance. That's right, run away. It's running away this time. It sucks we have to go all the way back here. I wonder if I would have, like... So if I went to the actual quest spot, but the quest marker hadn't, like, shown up yet, if it would still, like, trigger whatever would get triggered if I went to that spot. And check accessories in a while. Wait, I don't even have an accessory equipped? What the fuck? Why did I have no accessory equipped? Maybe because I was testing something and then I forgot to equip accessories. How long has that happened? And this time I could add, like, stronger attacks. Yeah, so far I've never failed to run the second time. Every time, like maybe like 50% if not higher at the time when I run the first time I failed, then the second time's always been 100%. So either it's a hell of a coincidence or just you're guaranteed to be able to flee second time. Most likely a really big coincidence. We're gonna climb that tree again? Like, what the hell? It's all the way to the top of the tree. New area. This wasn't here before. The forest of Lilia spoke up should be just over there. Wagon-laden trail. Alright, let's switch to something that won't... So I'm assuming I'll take the path that's, like, got the lightning going on there. So what happens if I don't? Oh, it's gonna be one of those, like, Lost Woods things where if you go the wrong way, you just go back to the beginning again. Yeah. Let the lightning guide you. What? Really? Collecting still goes in the pause menu. Got one of those purple boys yet already, right? Wait, maybe have you not actually fought this guy yet? Why is he even showing up on my checklist to play? Probably somewhere in this forest a bit. Maybe there was one, but I ran away from it. Suppose there's no Poogie back here. I thought for sure there'd be a Poogie hanging out here. It's like, this seems like a perfect spot to hide a Poogie. Seems like, nah, not this time. Oh, maybe that place is blocked once you go through and... Let's go, my whiskers are tingling. There's something below here. And we're dead. To use the Rathia. But, yeah, we're definitely dead. Now we're in heaven. Game over, man. A Kirin? Lightning is coming from a Kirin. These things are legendary. I can't believe I'm seeing one in the flesh. It's time to ride on, partner. Let's murder the unicorn. I wonder if it's lightning-based. Phantom Beast. 2 attacks a turn, and Thunder too. 2 attacks, it's cheating. Let's go defeat the head. It's probably speed-based, yeah. Speed-based, let's get our tech and some anti-thunder. That second attack screwed up our anti-power, though. I mean, you get a double attack there. So I guess the other one wasn't attacking the carry, it was attacking the head. always use like triple attack a turn, which is kind of unfair. This isn't going to do much damage since it's a lightning attack, but it'll still do damage. It just won't do like more damage than it normally would. Let's head back at least. Can't use ethereal form anymore. Yes. Good thing we used the potion on us. I was using a speed or a tech attack, power attack, whatever. Kick him in the poison. Of course, he gets a fucking speed attack on me. Freaking double attacks, man. Running away. We defeated it, just ran away. I guess you can't make like Kirin parts. Just get all these random like ancient potions and stuff. Which I guess is still good. Restores 1 heart, HP gradually recovers. Ancient potions seem pretty OP. I totally should. We need a Kirin mount. That'd be a badass mount. Kirin looks like it's waiting for us. Let's move, partner. Guess we gotta kick his ass again. Nope, we got our hearts back. I was gonna say, like, do we have to worry about... Kinship ore. This kinship ore hasn't been blighted though. I get it. Maybe the Cairn is protecting the ore. Hey, thanks. Might not have made it this far without your help. Kinship stone's powered up again. Way to go, partner. Come on, let's head back to the Hall of Scriveners. Level 8 monsters now. You haven't even seen a level 7 monster yet. Kieran would totally be a level 9 now. Great news, Lan. We gotta lead the last kinship ore. Should be in the ruins of Zalam, out in the mountains. Is that the one place we haven't gone yet? Legend about Redan. That was where the Black Dread was born. Black Dread? Monster that plunged the world into darkness? Yeah, to enter the ruins, you need to go through the gates of Zalam. They were sealed in ancient times, and no one knows how to get back inside. Apart from maybe Redan, that is. What? But Redan must have died thousands of years ago, right? I mean, there's no way for us to get inside the ruins. Huh? The Kinship Stone? Where are you getting that, partner? Exactly, Lan. Only Redan could open the gates, but his soul is in the Kinship Stones. His Lan's Stone should be able to open them too. Awesome. In other words, we're going to be the new Redan. Redan's ready? Reddits? That's right. But Dr. Manigler has been spotted skulking around the area too. So the Captain and Co. will go with you to the ruins of Zalam for protection. It's all over if Kinship ores and the ruins gets blighted. There's no time to waste. Gotta protect the ore and get that white dragon egg back. Be that weird wall we saw in the ice area. I was like, this totally looks like there's gonna be a door that opens up at this point. The next day. Destination is the Darge Snowfields. We will find the gates of Zalam there. Let's go find the final Kinship Stone Land. Let's head out, partner. Let's ride on to the future. Last Kinship ore lies on Mount Cillian, the place where the Black Dread was created. The entrance to Mount Cillian is in the ruins of Zalam, accessible only to those recognized by Berdan, and is in sight. Head to the ruins of Zalam and Darge Snowfields. Rarity 8 monsters, hooray! Difficulty 6 subquests. It's gonna be a whole bunch of new side quests now. I don't know if I want to go around finding side quests. I want to get this game done tonight, and yeah. As much as I want to get all the monsters. There's a Sandbariath in Rampage, but I do need Sandbariath parts for one of my weapons. Field's named it the Sandstorm. Reports say it's been seen in the Trust Desert. People are living there really scared. Need someone to defeat it before it causes serious damage. We'll get some special armor too. It's probably the next tier of armor. It's win-win. Offering a reward, of course. This is a fantastic equipment set. Weapon set is literally like, well, I guess one set of armor. Yeah. I mean, I did a whole bunch of side quests up to this point. Now it's like, ugh. It's like I just want it done. Especially since, like I said, if you get new monsters, you're not really using them because they're so, like, under-leveled. And to get them up to the point where your current monsters are, it just would take so much effort, it's just not worth it. Just keep using the monsters you're using, and they're just gonna kick ass anyways. Like, maybe, like, post-game, which I'm sure this game has, there's probably some, like, really tough super monsters that would need to, like, have, like a really, like, powerful, like, monster setup to defeat. So I could see that being a thing, but I bet you more than anything my current party can probably beat the game as it is right now. At least with some, like, tweaking, if, like, let's say there's a certain enemy that does, like, a lot of nasty attacks or something, I could probably, like, tweak some sort of monster party that would be able to win. Yeah, well, it's not like this one here really has much of a... Like, the online in this one would be... Like, there's no co-op, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going out and... You're not going out and fighting these strong super bosses with guild quests and stuff like that. It's basically a single-player game where you could fight some of your friends in that kind of like arena-style battles, but that's about it. Like, obviously, there's probably, like, you can probably trade monsters and stuff like that. I haven't really looked at the linking stuff, but still don't know what the hell these recognition letters are for. 80% of the Poogies now. Fight this Sandbarioth. Try to get an E rank so we can like get all the parts we need for that one armor upgrade. Whatever I'm using. Not sure what type of monster Sandbarioth is, but looks like a speed type. Oh, that's the it's what's her face's. It's her name, Vinia's dude. It's a sand variation instead of the ice variation she has. Take some heat pulse, charge up his attacks when low on HP. Uses speed attacks. Surprising, I guess. Of course, always fucking attacks me when I'm about to do a second attack. I'm about to buff my speed, and the game's like, nope. You're not about to buff anything. It's very one note. It does the speed attacks. we don't get rank S on this one, I don't know. Wow, it's been a long time since we did an air showdown. I don't know how we're doing this when we're inside of a monster den, but... attack, what? Stop cheating and using power attacks. Gotta be getting close to death here. Good hit, good hit. I was right. We get a lot of double attacks. We better get a friggin' S rank on that. C, what? It's bullshit. Buffet doesn't count any of those. You pretty much have to like finish it off with a special attack and that to get the bonuses. Doesn't matter if you do like 20 double attacks during the thing. Oh well. Hopefully those Barioth parts are enough to upgrade my armor. I doubt it, but... maybe there'll be one in the wild now that we can attack. I'm gonna bother grabbing an egg, because it's all gonna be like shitty eggs. I've been to Waysome in a while. There's probably like 20 quests in here. So at least one. King of the Ocean. Mount Cillian. Say Great Baggy. We need some Great Baggy parts as well. Some baggy parts. I don't think it was Great Baggy, but... Dracophage bugs. That's where we're gonna get the dragon juice or whatever it is. Dragon bug juice. So we need that too. A whole bunch of items that we're gonna get upgrades for. A whole bunch of upgrades we're gonna get items for. Ah, it's you. Been hearing good things about you lately. Pains me to ask you this, but there's one really strong monster. Black Ravios called the Inferno. Guild has issued a bounty. There's safety numbers, they say. Think you're up for joining the hunt? Not for a recognition letter. Unless I find a useless recognition letters. It was like a hunting horn attack ability or new armor or whatever. Then maybe. I suppose there's only one new quest in this area. Send Barriath armor. It's tier 7 armor. A lot of defense. Oh, it's got three skills. Wow. Fire boost L, evasion M. But I don't really do fire damage. Yes, I need some baggy skills for this one. I have more than enough Kangala parts. This one I need a Sand Barriath parts. Let's see. Do we have enough? No. Gonna be like too short. Well, we're gonna get new armor with this new quest that we just picked up. Maybe it's an upgrade. I know, right? Like that's those latent things. He's so useless, and all it does is like it boosts the power. Like, yeah, go 10 battles, and then at that point, that one element becomes stronger. Like, how much stronger? Does it double the power? Like, even if it doubles the power, is like how often are you using that one element, right? It seems extremely limited in terms of ability. Even like the strongest versions is like 3 battles, I think, and then it boosts the power. Those I could see being useful during boss fights, but very limited. What was that quest? I don't remember where that quest came from. Was it? Yeah, it was in Gilgaran, right? Yeah. Yeah, any of those latent things just seem so pointless. Like, I guess super bosses would be the only thing. And then once it boosts it, does it stay boosted for the rest of the battle from there on out? Or is it like, is it going to be boosted for like, you know, 1 turn? For like 3 turns, whatever it is? Like, I'm assuming it's going to stay boosted for the rest of the battle after that. So I guess you can kind of try to play the waiting game, try to survive long enough for that to kick in, and then just do some crazy damage, I guess. I guess it would make sense for the arena plays though, because with the arenas, of course, you have to defeat 3 hearts, so that would be the only time 10 rounds would be feasible. So much. Let's see if this armor's any good. I can't really thank you enough. I get nervous so easily. I'm not confident like my sisters. Your help really means a lot to me. I just wanted you to know that. I consider helping the guild again from time to time. Anything for you, Muffy. What tier is this armor? It's tier 6. It's got more defense than my current one. Looks pretty nice. A quick self-heal boost. Oh, there's the So there's the reason for the recognition letters. Now I finally have a frickin' point to get these recognition letters. Like, I figured it'd be some sort of material that we just haven't unlocked the armor to use it. Wow, that barely increases your defense. It does increase your... Okay, that's... Oh, wait, no, that's my armor. I'm like... Compared to my current armor, it's like, what? Yeah, It's annoying that you can't see what the hell those abilities do unless you like you upgrade the armor. Or I guess you have to equip it, one of the two. Still stupid. So the first upgrade is 1 recognition letter. I wonder, how many recognition letters do we have at this point? That'll be quite a bit. So I think of those pop print stamps. I was wondering what the hell those are for. Is that under facilities or materials? Materials. Got 6. I have a quest to get 1 more. Is it 1 more or 3 more? 1 more. So if I need more, I can get at least 1 more. The amount of health recovered by the user. I wonder by how much. High chance to move before your opponents. I mean, it's right now, what do I have? I have like a damage increase and evasion. It really depends how much this heals, but. I mean, I don't... Like, we're probably not going to use these recognition letters for anything else, so... And he gets, like, OP later on. 11 paw print stamps. It's easy to upgrade anyways. Let's see how far we can upgrade. Red Kazoo, got plenty of red Kazoo parts. Maxed. Blue Gargwa feather. This one we don't have. Okay, so level 5 is the max. Strength level 1. Oh, it turns to a completely different armor. Okay, so this upgrades it to the next tier, I guess. Order cost down. Interesting. Oh, we see some blue Gargwas. Gotta find the father of a blue Gargwa. So I'm assuming this stuff you can do the same thing then. So once you get to like tier 5, it upgrades to like the next tier of armor. Interesting. I wonder if I could do that with this horn as well, once I find some baggy skills. Although I need level up twice. armor is very red. We need to purplify this armor a bit. There's no, like, royal purple. Black with some, like, purple trim. Here. We're a musketeer now. So which one was the Gargua? Actually, did we ever fight a Gargua? They keep mentioning it, like... A Gargua was the... that was the chicken thing, wasn't it? Yeah, these things. So we're looking for a blue variation. I wonder if they show up in the, maybe they'll show up in the mountains. That or they're gonna show up in the same place, but like later on. Went to my house, but I didn't sleep. Guess that armor looks a little more comfortable to sleep in compared to all the other armor I've been using. Hunting horn finale. Like new hunting horn abilities. I swim in the seas. My body is long and I have a shocking personality. Would I? Or do I have to... Where do we encounter those things I fought? Beach. More likely to return to his den when defeated by the King of the Skies. Which one's the King of the Skies? Is that the Rathalos? Defeated by Lord of the Seas. So I'm assuming this is the Lord of the Seas and this is the King of the Sky. go see if we can see one. They'll probably need a swimming dude. I'm sure they're going to hang it out in the actual ocean itself. Don't see one anywhere. Nope. Shows up here as rare as shit. This won't do me any good if, I can't actually fight it, but be more of a proof of like, hey, does it actually exist? So far the answer is no. Maybe after we do, maybe it's like a post-game thing, or... So we fought one as a... The one we fought was a, it's a quest, right? Oh no, that was... No, it was a story quest that we fought in. For the hell of it. See if there's any new quests in the bathhouses. No quests. surprised those guys aren't shriveled up like prunes at this point. Been in those baths for like 63 hours now. Hey look, that wall I found looked really weird. What a surprise. It totally looks like it'd be an entrance to a cave, but it's walled off somehow. Chevelle, what? Chevelle's such an emo. It's like, yeah, hey, look, I can save the world. It's like, no. I must save it in my own way. How dare you try to save the world? Great, he's gone Super Saiyan. I know, it's just me, me, me. That's all he cares about. He's just gonna get, like, his head bit off right now, isn't he? Be like, nom. It'd be funny if he just stepped on him. It's like, ah! I wanted that. Let's kick some dragon butt. He's not speaking in like in surfer speak. We've totally done everything we can, dudes.
Leconte, Lilia, Blade, Betsikina, Lucky.
wonder what they're gonna make him sound like in the English dub. They're gonna get rid of his surfer dude. Yelly, you're not dressed for this kind of weather. She's just gonna die of hypothermia before she even gets up there. Mount Celine. Good old Celine Dion. Airballs, we lost them. Lan, let me help. It's too dangerous. You have no idea what's up ahead. You should stay here. I finally caught up to him. This is turning out just like before. Since that day we got separated, I've been searching for him. I need to talk to Cheval again. If we just talk, I'm sure I can bring him round. Oh, right. Let's split up and go find Cheval. Right, I'll signal you if I find him first. Remember our old signal, right? Okay, catch you later. Come on, better hurry. What is our old signal? I don't remember it. Cheval hatched the Versa Pietru and opened the gate to the ruins. Does that mean Cheval has reached the same state as Radan? He continues to advance silently towards Mount Cillian. Chase after him. Just dash. No dashing allowed here. How did Lilia get ahead of us, by the way? She's like walking. Seems precarious. We're gonna need to use the warming stuff. These are the things we need the scales from. Baggies or whatever. There's the bugs as well. Assume the bugs are tech type. Speed tech. First encounter in here, we already lost a heart. It's going well. Let me use a tech attack. some dragon bug juices. Some good baggy hides. I mean, the regular baggies get some scales. We need a jumper. Definitely gonna need a jumper. This baggy thing looks like a jumper. Remorba or Morbra. Speed type or technical type. Probably doubt they're power type. I don't recall any items needing Remorba hides, but not the ones that I cared about anyways. version of the, what the hell was it called? So many variants of monsters. Jade Barrock. Speed type. Obviously gonna be weak to fire, so. Hit points. Dauntless. Hopefully got better. Probably didn't get it better. Just gonna keep using snowballs, so. Shit, hurry up, down. Online. It's the worst kind, the ones that require online games as a service and all that fun jazz. The ones they try for like, 6 months and then they just shut down the servers because nobody plays it anymore. I wonder how many of those games as a service games have died because of that. Because they just tried to like release it as this stupid like service game and then people just stopped playing. That's probably the dude we just fought. Oh, I'm sure there's tons. You have games that, of course, have like, changed over time. Like let's say somebody has nostalgia for the first season of like Fortnite, for example. Like, they wouldn't be able to play that anymore, you know what I mean? And you have stuff like WoW that has the WoW Classic. EverQuest has, like, those fan servers there. So you can play, like, kind of the classic version of those things, so you can kind of more or less get, the classic feel back, but it's obviously not the same. Down here, I need some dragon bug juice. It is fun. Come on. Ambush us. I was trying to hit them for like 5 minutes. And they're like just hanging above us there. Look at all the ambush dudes, like bullshit they did. These things were tech-based, right? No, they're speed-based, get it. Yeah, I hate those. It's so stupid. Get like a new player login bonus. Go log in, you know. Log in once a day for the next month in order to get like this one special currency out of like 20 different currencies. Good. So much bullshit for those like pay to play or free to play but pay to win bullshit things. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Maybe it'll be the best game you've ever played. It won't be. Get down here. Get down here. Warning, what the fuck? That's new. Asian, what the hell? Devil Ho, oh crap. There's the Devil Ho thing they kept talking about. It's probably gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh yeah? It's pretty cool. Some like badass like dun 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 music. Like you're gonna die. It's pretty single-minded so far. Down. Kick its ass. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially if you're fighting something, all of a sudden this guy shows up. It ruins your day. Yeah. assume we're getting close. Or just hit the halfway point because it just got mad now. Ow! This is easy to counteract. I was planning to do like a spread breath attack or something. Spread with Monster for protection. Of course, the paintball wore off, but glad we survived. Devil Ho scales. That was scary. Like fighting these stupid things, all of a sudden, like, bah, 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 bah. It's like holy crap. At least now we have a health bar to look at when we're fighting it the next time. Yeah. I mean, at this point, almost guaranteed when I get all the Poogies. There was that one spot at the end of the last dungeon there where we had to go back with like a dude who could break rocks. Let's put some Poogies in there. So many jumping spots. Says I can't dash. He was like, no dashing for you. Some regular baggies, we need some of their scales. Fire. Well, they have different abilities, they have different things they prefer, but yeah, for the most part, one monsters that hit hard and have decent defense. That's pretty much what you're going for. Like some prioritize power attacks, some prioritize speed attacks, some prioritize, the technical attacks. Usually, if you're fighting a very power strong enemy, you probably want to be using one of your dudes that uses speed attacks or prioritizes speed attacks, etc. No guarantee, of course, it's gonna help. Oh, it's one of those snow bariots. Or bariots? Whatever the hell it was. Lavinia's buddy. He's fast. Good start. It's probably speed, right? Oh yeah, I mean there's a lot more customization with your party, and the fact you're fighting alongside your party makes a huge difference. I mean, you can customize yourself by using different weapons and armor. You can customize your monster by using different genes. Of course, you have a big selection of different types of monsters, and definitely a lot. Well, it's complex enough. You don't want it too complex, after all. This my technical one is using cover attacks constantly. Like, dude, I brought you out for one reason. Just now. Hard to hit her. So you didn't lose any hearts there. I'm gonna run away. I didn't want his egg anyways. Spooky. We need like jumpers, we need rock breakers. There's lots of like locked off areas in this one. Let's get another egg. Let's get some of those guys. More baggy skills. More. I forget how many you needed. I think it was like 12 or something. Upgrade whatever we're trying to upgrade. Should be enough scales for everything we need, I imagine. Unless we get multiple items that need baggy scales. Taking a nap. I wonder why they won't let us dash out in the ice open area. I guess, you know, considering you would just dash off the cliff. They're like, nah, let's just disable that. No monsters around. Not touching that guy. Hey, Rich. I played a whole bunch of Gran Turismo back in the day. Trying to get those licenses was a pain in the ass. Two different eggs we got in this area. Not sure which one was the flying wyvern type. Devil Ho. Brute wyverns that roam in search of food, ferocious and extreme and relentless in pursuit of prey. Lucky return to his den when defeated quickly. Easier said than done. More bottle caps. Snake wyvern. Maybe we got a Barioth egg? It's the only flying wyvern type in this area. Well, no, it's for realistic reasons. I gotta put 1,000 horsepower in like a Mini Cooper. Gran Turismo goes for like the realism and not more so than the fun, if you will. We need a flying. Do we need a jumping type in order to even get over there? There's a way up there, otherwise. This way, I guess. Thank you, tech combo. Ow, these baggies are a pain in the ass. Damn it. Stop countering my attacks. I give up. Stop using a roar attack when it's immune to roar. Canonical! Thanks so much for the 8 months of awesome support. How is it going? You're back. Welcome back. Hi back, I'm dad. No. No dad jokes here. This is a no dad joke section. Return is dead. I don't want this one. I guess I technically don't have it, right? This would be a bird type. Yeah, we didn't pick up a bird type egg. Do I really want to chase it? Ugh. I mean, it's probably gonna be sleeping, so I just grab the egg and run. Four hours organizing your cards. Nice. Then you'll spend 4 hours like reorganizing them again. It's like, ugh, I didn't like this order. Run. Oh god, these things are so fast. Alright, grab the egg and get the heels out of here. It's light. Is there anything that's not light? Yeah, it's smelly at least. I'll take smelly. Go back and hatch all these eggs. And like upgrade our stuff that we got items for. Hooray, we can be like a Vinia. Rarity 5. All these shitty monsters. Rarity 2. Not a surprise these things are really shitty. should bring a jumper to that, back to that area. There's places you could jump and places you could like break with rocks. Nah. At this point, I just want to see if I can get the game done. Just gonna have to wait another week to finish off. Alright, we got some upgrades, war drum. We have enough baggy skills, hopefully. 27, perfect. Whoa. It's gonna bring it up by 5 more points. I like Diablo's parts. It's relatively easy to get. In fact, I already have it. Boom. This is going to turn it into, actually. It's going to max it out. Whatever. Kungalala Plus? That's Kungalala Plus. I'm guessing this is like post-game stuff, maybe? Goes to a Crusade drum. No. It's 83 attack. Wish you could see what the new one looks like. Yeah, I'm guessing some sort of post-game thing. Still haven't seen any blue gargoyle feathers. I don't have enough stand Barrioth to make this thing upgraded. We have dragon bug juice now. Let's see if the obituary armor gets any good. Just enough dragon bug juice to level this up. Use a recognition letter to level up. I don't know if I want to waste a recognition letter on this. I don't have enough parts to make it anyways. Yeah, I'm like too short. Forge anything new. Let's make some sand Barrioth armor. Just like tier 7. Great baggy armor. Quarter cost down, negate sleep. Barrioth weapon set. 6 deals heavy ice damage to single enemy. 69 attack. Nice. Anime Expo in July. Oh, if you feel like cosplaying, why not? Anime Expos are definitely one place for cosplaying is like nobody's gonna bat an eye. If you feel like cosplaying, that's definitely the way, definitely the place to do it. Vicious M. Here's the amount of damage amount of damage taken and dealt in head-to-heads. Deals heavy weapon or dragon damage to single enemy. Numerous great sword containing the power of Devil Ho pulverizes foes with brutal attacks. Devil Ho armor, tenacity, and might. If over half of your HP, an attack that would reduce it to 0 reduce it to 1 instead. It's armor though. We need a new great sword. Let's make a. It's only tier 5 though. I'll keep my weapon. If I can get some Kungalala pluses, which I'm assuming is post game. I can upgrade it. So we must be getting very near the end, considering now we're starting to see like materials that look like they're definitely like post game. Maybe they're not post game. I don't know, but something called Kangala Plus doesn't sound like something you normally get. Sounds like a new game plus style, like super monkey, like hard difficulty activated. Unless there's like a pregnant Kungalala. It's like Kungalala plus 1. Partner, over there, my whiskers are tingling. I love those like, yeah, he did what you couldn't. Like, no, we would, but you know, you stole the freaking egg from us. What a freaking emo bastard. No idea what's right. Yeah, you know, we haven't been like just like saving the entire world from the Blight while you've just been running around being an asshole. Let's kick his ass. Tough fight, isn't it? Look, Lan. This is the true power. I'm strong, there's no need for you. I'll be the one to stop the Black Blight. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if this thing is a power type. Probably is. Aw. We didn't get a dual attack. It's kind of bullshit. Shabal, you can't stop the Black Blight like this. Shut up. And your precious bonds. I've had enough of you fools. Okay, don't use a friggin' Savage Roar. It's not gonna work. Because I guess, yeah, we probably targeted a different part of it. That's what happened. White Dragon listens to me. I'm Radan. I am a hero. I'm right. The White Dragon is my proof. White shot. Is that what Kezi uses? White shot. What's wrong, land? I'll show you the world. Never before had seen my power. Go on, try to stop me with your kinship. Alright. Just like such powerful energy. Just heal itself. The dragon's power is growing. We can't give up now. Stop them, partner. Tail. Kinship level 3, let's go! Defeated both parts. Just don't know when to give up. Show them the power of our kinship. Just 1300 damage, that's it. Partial regrowth, what? I like the sound of that. Grew its head back, what? It's expected of a legendary monster. Now to finish you off. Use your recover roar. Listen to me, White Dragon. Look, the White Dragon is going berserk. What's going on? Something's weird. Just have to survive long enough, I guess. It was kicking its ass. The game's like, no, you're not gonna win. We're just gonna have a cutscene where it goes berserk. Snap. Turning back into an egg. Well then. Yeah, maybe we're the fault. Maybe we're the one who dooms the world. Whoops. I was emo all along. Damn it. Should have eaten him right there. Rathian, no! He's not worth it. Nope, he's still dead. All right. Get rid of that trash. Freaking emo, like, antagonist. I guess to the Kinship War, the whole world will become blighted. Quick, partner, we need to chase the Maliku Petru. Place the void button has nothing but blight. Cheval's kinship stone breaks, and Versa Pietru is transformed into Makili Pietru. If Black Dread reaches the last kinship ore, the world will end. There's no time to waste. You must stop Maliki Pietru. Slew an elder dragon. You didn't technically slay it. More like it just ran away. Poogie's hiding back here. Yeah, looks like there's a caravan stand nearby. There's all agitated in a quiver. And can it be? Blight's even spread to other monsters too. So telling what might happen. Better make sure her claws are sharp. Stop stopping me every 2 seconds. Big bow there. Was he like a speed type or technical type? Probably technical. Stygian Zinogre. There's a fucking power attack now. Every time. Ow. Yeah, I'm sure they added a bunch of quality of life stuff and things like that. Get my ass handed to me with these guys, though. double attacks, man. Faster than us too, which doesn't help things. Damn, these double attacks plus like these extra bugs is like, what the fuck? I can't. It's too much damage. Maybe he'll use a tech attack. Of course not. Now he uses a fucking tech attack. Pain in the ass. Chip and Jackie, the Blight keeps on spreading and spreading. It'll be even more dangerous from here on out. Don't let your guard down, partner. Definitely need to go back and heal up for that. What else is there? Let's probably get like a boss rush or something. Isn't this a... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a Capcom game, isn't it? This is the boss rush section, means we're probably near the end. put that back on. Last thing we want to do is lose a turn due to frostbite. Be a good time to use some of these. Use your attack. Because the one was like defense. Yeah, increase the kinship gauge. Let's just increase our damage. Maybe defense. Damage. Defense. Damage. Damage. Let's go damage. The best defense is a good offense. Only 15%. I mean, 50% is 15%, I guess, but it'd be nice if it was like 50% increase in damage. No rock breaking for us. There's something written here. Awaken to a world, cloaked in black blight. From a great tree's root a right dragon comes. And lo, two bonds, and as one unite, and a hunter once a rider becomes. What's the next boss? I've seen that monster before. Kind of looks like, oh yeah, it's like monkey things. Sort of. No, is it? I think I've seen this one at all. Scary looking. Dios isn't just strong, it also covers itself in explosive slime. This is probably power attacker. Start off with the tail. There's a speed attack. I don't know if that's its regular attack though. At least it didn't use a tech attack or something. Alright, so it's definitely a speed dude because it's stealing our tech attacks now. Good Tigris's tech attacks. That's right. Switch out with this guy. This ain't gonna work. Of course, it's going to use an anti-tech attack. Ow! Of course, he's attacking something other than the... What's the problem? You don't... Ow. You don't know who's he, like, which party's attacking. Up in the head. Tail. Use stick attacks now. Put these bombs on us, which means we're probably gonna blow up at some point, aren't we? Damage. Now. Ow. 5 health. Can't use power attacks anymore. I'm just now stuck to speed attacks. Using a speed power attack. Are you? Wait, was this tech attacks blocked? No, the tech attacks are not blocked. I know he can't use anything but speed attacks now. He broke off his parts where he's like, he can't use power attacks and he can't use speed or tech attacks. God, these bosses are brutal. MSQ? It's MSQ. Like Blight. Spread even to Brachydios. Main story? Yeah, this is main story. Really gotta find Meliki Pietru. Let's get going, partner. I mean, we're in what looks like a boss rush. And knowing Capcom, Boss rushes usually means you're like near the end of the game. Boogie. Defense large talisman, you know what? It's a good idea. I'd be tempted to look up a guide, like, you know, after the fact. Like, I might go in and just try to find the last Poogies. Let's go back to town. Not really. I'm like under 20 left. There's a bunch of places, like, I know, like, I've bypassed, like, places where I had to break rocks, do jumps in the last couple areas. So there's definitely a bunch of Poogies there, probably. No, I doubt they would put anything behind DLC. Almost guaranteed they're all available, in main game. DLC will probably have, like, unique, monsters and armor and weapons and stuff, but they wouldn't throw like main story like collectibles like that in DLC in any way. But at this point, I want to get the game done tonight, so that's why I'm trying to like push through the main story. If I had another day off tomorrow, then it'd be like, alright, let's just do some more of the side stuff. It definitely feels like we're pretty much in like the final dungeon here, since we're going through like this boss rush. Clearly, the Meliki, whatever the hell it was called there, is the final boss. Tayo! Good old Bucktie. Had to make sure my solar sensor thingamabobber worked. On the emulator, that is, because, yeah, I'm not gonna have a real cart bring the whole computer outside, put it in the sun. Hey partner, isn't this what we saw at the ruins of Redan? Let's give it a read. Place of bonds filled with light. Place the void and has nothing but light. Born of blight, the black dread spreads, so heaven and earth in darkness treads. Well, the sun is scary, what can I say? Sun Canada. That's the way we like it. Gotta keep our igloos unmelted. Just stay down, Chevelle. We don't care about you. Symphony speakers. It does warm our houses. Let's hope so. Let's hope he's really hurt.
Shuba Tifa. Melaona Tifa de Shuba. Shuba de Isho. Ami Penny. Oluk Telekote. Plus Imu Pisonavili. Ida Dad Tifa. Espol Schwaret. Shuba. Kinas Tileflu Dad. Call Bleda.
Yüksek avcı, Musha. Sekişir, Kunta, less patient. Shoylet.
He says he like leaves his two best friends behind, to become an emo bastard.
Orienta Musha. This old lamb for Fergma.
It's all your fault.
Mr. Dari, Delcy, Leia.
Shuba. Parfait Mirectim.
He comes in and gets the final blow on the final boss. As we like somehow just get like knocked over and get knocked out. I'll be pissed. What was that noise? Alright, Lilia's signal. That means Chevelle's alright. Let's get going. Gotta get all the poogies. I think it was like at least like 2 heights above us. Devil Ho. We had to get in here. It looked like it was way bigger in that corridor. Who's using a technical attack against a friggin' devil hole that's almost guaranteed to be using a power attack? Both of its parts. Oh, damn it. Use a frickin' heal myself. Pull the speed person, and then they use a power attack. It's like, come on. Trying to do a double attack there, but no. Kicking this one's ass. Definitely one of the probably the easiest of the three. So that would be S rank. Nice. My whiskers have gone to. I've gone to Tingle Town. We're gone to Tingletown. Sure as a pond, the black dread lies ahead of us. Gonna go back and heal, I guess. Should give you like a free heal between battles. Should make sure I have like a battle pouch that's actually going to be useful. Am I going to be using regular potions? Probably not. I'm going to be using pitfall traps, probably. I'm trying to think what the... I mean, this could definitely be useful, actually. But does the... Was it using speed? It might have been using speed, I don't know. So this I'm not going to use. Got some ancient potions in there. Because the one heart thing is going to be, like, super important. It's only one, but hey, one extra heart is one extra heart. Paintball obviously is going to be useless. Some gourmet steaks in there. These are obviously not going to work. Moxie gem maybe. So give me 2 extra hearts. Binoculars would be pointless, but whatever. We'll see if we can defeat it in one go. Although I'm sure we'll get to the point where we're like, it'll be one of those battles where we're like on the ropes, we're just about to die, and then Cheval's gonna come in and, you know, save us. Some bullshit stuff like that. She'll be pissed if that happens. Cheval saves the day. Yeah, we never found the blue feathers to upgrade my armor, did I? I thought maybe we find some in where we are now, but obviously that's not a thing. Maybe there's... Where were those chickens? There was some like regular versions here. Maybe there's gonna be some like blue versions now. Unless that's all post-game stuff. This is a regular one there. Maybe it's like, maybe they hang out with the regular ones. face. Nope, I don't see any blue ones anywhere, so very likely some sort of post-game thingy. It's just like the Kangala plus stuff we need for weapon. Also, of course, this isn't the end where we're going right now, but very, very likely the end. Alright, let's make sure we're fully healed up here. Poogies. Resistance elemental jewel lore. Poogie. Oops. Saying something about felines. Oh, it's a feline hole there. Didn't notice. I don't know if the Poogie just dropped some gourmet steaks. Or rather, the Poogie disappeared and then some gourmet steaks appeared right afterwards. Coincidence? Save point here at least. It would be delicious. No treasure in here? There's usually some treasure in these places. If they throw any more bosses our way, at least we got a quick way to heal ourselves. Who's carved in stone here too? The world of dark blight, unbidden a savior descends. Stride a white dragon, the heaven he rends, the blight he repels, and the light he restores. Hey, can't make out the rest of the words. Tons of time on that attack damage boost. Sure. It doesn't turn fast enough. This is it, partner. Point of no return. I'll buckle up and ready to go. Let's do it. I don't know, it doesn't look like we're anywhere near the top yet. Final boss time. Poogie hanging out here. The final Poogie, probably. Considering I missed like 1,000,000 of them. Ooh, got an FMV sequence. You know, it's extra special when you use FMVs. Oh no! Crystal's been blighted! It's 2017, it's not that long ago here. 2007, maybe. 2017? No, this is like... This is pretty normal. It's only 7 years ago. The Marvel Cinematic Universe is in full swing at this point. What, 4 years ago? 7 years ago. You're getting 24 years. It's not 2000. True. I didn't even look. I should have looked at it in 3D. Probably would have been cool to look in 3D. I was looking at the capture. Oh well. Wait, what? What? Rathios just go insane. God damn it. Alright, well, Shivan's probably gonna come and like save us from Rathalos, probably. It's a Capcom endgame, of course it does. Power of friendship compels you. The power of friendship compels you. Hopefully he's not as tough as like. Oh, hopefully it's not like the, you know, the black, like a dark version of our Rathian that's just super OP. Save Ratha together. Let's bring out some speed. fire attacking against Rathalos, so that's a good idea. Here comes Cheval to save the day. Well, shit. Should I gonna drop in and give us his or something? That purple armor will save me. Good thing we had anti-poison armor. Sleep.
レウス早くしようや
Yep, our friendship saves the day again. Nice of this thing to wait for us. From Chevelle to save the day. Here's my stone.
Blight!
ビオレウスカウリュキンナシーイエゴツェリアリ
Servant.
Yes, you were.
Blood to mortar. This matter honor.
テカピアのギャルミハレキニャテ
He's the most beautiful writer of all. Of course it's awful. It's designed for kids too. You gotta remember that. Well, kids, like young adults, I guess. It's very shonen, you know what I mean? Oh no! Isn't that thing flying? Means you can only use Ratha in this fight. Because nothing else can fly. Now we're on the ground again. Look, Blight, it's spreading. Fireballs, at this rate the world will... Come on, partner, stop the Blight. Got this. We have our kinships. Alright. Oh yeah, this is definitely final boss. Start off going for the parts. It's like it's a barrier. Nope. That's all he does. 0. Okay, I have to, like, make my monster attack, aren't I? I need to attack the parts here. The monster's being stupid, not attacking the parts. Tail now. I can't use that on my monster? My monster topped up here. He likes being hit in the head. It's his weak point for sure. Stupid cat. Yes, the barrier is destroyed. Yeah, I told you. Your attacks are working. Possum. Works on the word dragon. Just gonna use a technical attack. I'd hope so, right? Trio beat. Blight isn't doing that much damage, surprisingly. The last bosses are doing way more damage. Generating its tail. Double attacks now. That's the problem when it gets to the point where it's like doing like multiple attacks. Crap, it's regrowing its head now? Fuck. Hey, we'll see. Alright, so once we take out its parts, we need to, like, smack it hard. Don't hit it in the fucking body. Why is the AI so stupid? Hey Matt, it's going well. For what I'm assuming is the final boss. Yeah, he's being a dumbass and attacking the main body, which is invulnerable. Because of course it is. Stop attacking the main body, you stupid freaking AI. I can't tell him to do something different because I'm out of points. Good, hit the fucking head, Jesus. Using partial regrowth already. This is gonna take forever. It's gonna double attacks. Ugh. Of course not. Why would I ever need help? Ow. Wilson does use the stupid regrowth thing. Kinship drain. My points. Because Ratha's the best. Gotta use Ratha for the final showdown. I mean, that's the whole thing. Well, he's being stupid and using technical attacks, which is helping things. Damn it, Ratha. Throw Navier in there. Might kind of have to. He's being a dumbass. Let's put some speed dude in here. Great. He's hit back on now. Oh, we got poisoned him too. That's nice. Good job, Rathian. I wonder if the poison still damages him when his head's back on. I guess it'll damage his head. Technical attack. Ow. Great, he's got his tail back too. God damn it. Ah. On fire and poisoned. Just don't hit the main body, please. She hit the tail. Okay, his double attacks are gone now. The AI. Like, it seems like it's taking damage from the poison, even though his barrier's up, which is interesting. Can't do anything. Oh, anti-abilities. Maybe he's gonna use a technical attack. Damn it. I'm switching monsties. Why am I switching monsties? Oh, maybe we defeated him? Ian's like, yeah, we just defeated him, therefore we gotta switch over to Ratha. What's happening now? Ratha's power is surging. Partner. I'll show them Ratha and Ratha and our kinship. Yeah. Final blow. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely think this is the end. The fact that it forced us to switch over to Ratha. It's like, yeah, you need Ratha for this one. Here we go. Chevelle swoops in the last second just to get the final blow. I gotta say, the kinship animations in this are like super awesome. It's super anime. I have to look up like a YouTube video of like all the kinship animations. And everyone just jumps in. Everybody's got this. Yeah, and perfect timing for the remaster, right? Neveru is going to go Super Saiyan. Forgot he had the Super Saiyan ability. All thanks to Naviru. Boom! The hidden power he's used like 5 times before, just remembered he had it. We're the White Dragon, after all. Once a hunter, now a rider. I know, right? He just didn't want to use his abilities because, you know, everybody just thought he'd be like, he's abnormal. Hooray! Power friendship strikes again! He's injured again. What's his costume? It's the best costume. Had him as a cheerleader for most of the game, and then it's like, oh, this costume's better. Looks like it's just constantly beat up. I did. Oh, this is my monster after all. Mwahaha. I just realized I didn't even lose 1 heart in that final battle. Damn. It was very close. Arthur came very close to dying that one. First try. I could use an item to heal him, but problem is he wasn't using speed attacks, and then I switched over to speed attacker, and then she wasn't using speed attacks. It's annoying. Ratha was using like technical attacks. Like, come on, he's using physical attacks, and kept hitting the damn body, which is just like, why? For being the monster that's supposed to be like It's supposed to be like linked to you there. He was pretty damn stupid. There's it as perfect rating. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the end. You gotta watch this in 3D.
Nis Norgulaki, Pose Biri, Blonota. Yei Faruriges, Grantante Dienta. Ota di Fesero. Kina Luni Probush. Ahuzumo to Prono.
The end. Hooray! Credits! It's over! Thanks to the GGs. And the prologue, yeah. Yay! This is sick. Thanks to the Mistral. That was a fun game. Definitely easy 5 out of 5. And there's even more content. Tons of side quests. I'm sure there's tons of post game stuff. I mean, there's clearly some of these items or some upgrade equipment that don't even exist yet. So sure, ask away. Kinship between man and beast. Let's carve them up and make a nice suit. That's the funniest thing, just wear their parents' skin to wear to ride the monster. Supposed to get a better bonus, but he's coming in time to watch to get the next fast forward stuff. Marvelous. At some point, not like right now. So for this challenge I'm doing, it's I'm playing the games in mostly chronological order. The exception is every 5 games I do what's called the fast forward game. So at the end of this one here, I'll choose 5 games at random, and you guys get to vote on which one gets played for game 445. So there's a chance, very slim chance, because there's only 1 game left in the series at this point, that Monster Hunter Stories 2 can show up. I mean, if that by miracle happens and then gets voted on, wins, then, you know, it could potentially be game 445, but otherwise it's going to be a long time before I get to Monster Hunter Stories 2. Because right now I'm in like 2004 is where I am in the chronological timeline for my other, like, for my normal gameplay, so it skipped a good 13 years. Just in time before the remaster. I mean, it's a hell of a coincidence this came up right before the remaster. I'm definitely going to be picking up the remaster, though, that's for sure. It's a fantastic game. I mean, even in this version here, there's some nice quality of life stuff, like, you know, the time speed thing, like you could speed up to 3 times, which made it really good for, like, any of the combat. It was a bit of a slog. Yeah, 1,000-Year Door, right? I mean, 1,000-Year Door was going to come up, was like part of the natural games, so, I mean, it's not a super coincidence, if you will, that it came up. It just happened that I reached it before the remaster came out. But this one here coming out, like, showing up in a fast forward right before the remaster comes out. Like, if this would have come up on this fast forward, like on 445's fast forward, very likely the game would come out before I reach it, right? Like, it's the only fast forward that would have been, like, right before the release of it. Good jank, not boring jank, yeah. Hopefully no black sigil. DAG Incorporated. Yeah, this game, like, graphically, musically, like, obviously the story is very shonen, like, a very typical story, but, like, just the actual, like, overall style and the gameplay, those kinship animations were like glorious. Yeah, Buktai is gonna be pretty quick. Inuyasha is gonna be, I don't know how long Inuyasha is gonna be. It's definitely gonna be some relatively long ones. Voice actors. Yeah, Bard's Tale can't be that long. Nightmare Druaga could be long. It's roguelike games. Those can be quite long depending. So if anything, the Nightmare Druaga is very likely gonna be the longest. Oh, very nice. Welcome to the Discord. Dun, dun, trombone, bass trombone, tuba, piano, grand harp, guitar, percussion. So many percussions. So many credits. Artwork. Well, the nice thing with like I'm using for that game, I'm using the MGBA emulator, which has a solar sensor thing built in, so I can easily toggle the solar up and down with a button. So that's not gonna be an issue. I think there's also patches where you could do like some combination in-game to do that, but I'm just going to use the emulator's built-in one. That's going to be closer to like to the real device. If I had like a solar lamp to use for it if I needed to. So many credits. You reach the more modern days when the credits are like a million miles long. The old days, you had like 10 people credited, that's it. Didn't credit any of the voice actors, didn't credit any of like this one's like everybody that even like remotely touched this game are credited. Call to win UK. Special thanks to all these random people. In no particular order, not alphabetical or anything. Ken Watanabe. Special support Nintendo copyrights. Typefaces, including Aaron, are sorely developed by Dynawave Conware. The credits going to be over. It's like, nope, there's more. This is only the beginning. Senior producer. Now they're coming like single credits, so they gotta be near the end. World View director. Konami. Like Konami, but it's a name. Art director. Yeah. We just unlocked we just finished the prologue now for the main game. Kenji Oguro. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being a game for me to play. Capcom. Doo, doo, doo. That's gonna be like do you want to save the game and continue on? A bunch of super monsters now. But isn't our kinship stone broken? So we wouldn't be able to get new eggs anymore, right? Guess we'll just use the power of friendship to win over all the monsters.
Feser, nite.
What happened to our other armor? Wearing some like random new armor. Rip his ears.
気になってるブレストレだなめてよ
Yeah, we're just shattered into a million pieces now.
カンサラーレガルロス
Friendship is inside of you all along. Friendship is inside of all of us. Alright, partner, let's make for the ruins of Redan. Why? Kinship stone is broken. Redan's soul is contained within. You should return it to him. Places where he rests, the ruins of Redan, the rainforest. Do we want to? This is technically part of the story. Fine. Let's do this real quick. Oh, it said finish the main story. That's it. We're done. If this is like some sort of boss or something, it's like, nope. Let's do this quick. I'm sure everybody's wanting the passport rolls. Is there like a catavan spot? Yeah, I was gonna say there's one somewhere around here. Lucky we got a fast travel to it. Yeah, there they all are. Congratulations, Lan. You may have saved us all. Light is streaming down from the skies. It's truly a beautiful sight. You're amazing, Lan. Congrats on a job well done. The Black Blight is gone. Not a single report of it for the last few days. Awesome. You're a hero, partner. She's still not wearing pants. What's up, Lan? High five me. Did good, kid. For real, you guys have shown me a lot. Friendship, courage, the power of your kinship. You also taught me that miracles are totally something that really happens. Hit me up next time you're in Gilgaran. Okay, kid? Navi bro? Treat you to the most totally rad mushroom soup you've ever tasted. You're a fun guy, Roberto, but enough of the mushrooms. I prefer fish. This isn't how I wanted it to turn out. I decided to start again. I'm going to set out on a new journey, just me and Rathy. This time the bonds between us will be the real deal. I'll become the kind of writer my mother would have been proud of. See you around, Lan. Naviru. Yeah, let's have a battle again sometime. A friendly one, of course. Alright, Lan. Let's take the Kinship Stone back to Redan's. And Naviru, look. Below Redan's mural. Is it a new Kinship Stone? Yeah, what's this? It's a staff, just like the one Chief Omna and the Guild Master have. Two of them met here a while ago. You hadn't even seen each other in years. Tubular. You've been respecting the hunters around these parts. Man, can't believe it. Never heard of Redan or Riders before I met you. Riders and hunters may be different, but our roots are totally the same. Looks like the others are also starting to get the world needs riders like you. Does that mean what I think it means? You'll let us outside to explore more? Sure, bro. Go nuts. Alright, Lan. It's time to return the Kinship Stone to Redan. Yeah, it's smashed into little itty-bitty pieces, but here you go. I super glued it together for you. Oh, our friendship gave it back to us. Well, this is totally awesome. Kinship Stone's back to normal. In fact, it's even more powerful now. Chief Omna explained matters to me. The Kinship Stone was reinforced by the purification of all 7 kinship ores. There's no doubt this will allow you to forge even greater bonds than before. You get rank 9 monsters now. I haven't even seen any rank 7 monsters, much less rank 8. With this stone, you will be able to befriend many great new monsters. That's so awesome. Back in business, partner. Scriveners will continue to investigate reports of dangerous monsters. Several high-rank monsters have been sighted in different areas recently. Should require your assistance again in the future. Once you have recovered, I'll be calling upon your strength. What say you, Lan? I say no. This world is full to bursting with sights and secrets just waiting to be found. Tomorrow's a brand new day, partner. Time to ride on. Post-game unlocked. Never to be seen again. Alright. We did the epilogue. It's good. Yeah, pretty much, right? Time for the G rank ones, the offline G rank. It's still going.
Yeah.
By the way, have you heard of the Tower of Illusion? Oh god. 100th floor dungeon, anyone? There's a big tower you can see from the shore of Gilgaran. We have been studying the tower for a long time, but we have yet to discover a way to enter it. Recently, however, we had news of an entrance to the tower has been discovered. There's much we still do not know about the tower, but if it is of interest to you, you should investigate. You can get to the Tower of Illusion by taking a ship from Gilgaran. Also, there is another thing which you should be aware. It was that weird tower I saw, like, on the ocean there. I was like, what is this weird thing? I thought maybe it'd be the final dungeon or something. I guess it's like the post-game dungeon. Going beyond this point will take you to the Labyrinth of Ordeals. According to legend, Redan used the labyrinth as a training gauntlet. Anyways, every time you enter it, the labyrinth changes. It's really mysterious. Randomized dungeons and a 100th floor dungeon. Apparently, once you enter, you gotta defeat the boss or you can't get out. I implore you to prepare well before entering the Tower of Illusion or the Labyrinth of Ordeals. High-rank monsters dwell in both locations. And they give you a lot of post-game stuff. I mean, it's Monster Hunter, alright. Alright, let's do this. You get the Tower of Illusion by boat from Gilgaran. The Labyrinth of Ordeals is not far from the ruins of Redan. There's some really bad monsters there. You should be prepared or we'll get your hands tied to us. Or tails handed to us. Let's head out as soon as you're ready. How about we don't? Slay the high-ranking monsters found on each floor allows you to progress to the next. Proceed through the tower, the monsters you face will become stronger. Make sure you're up to the challenge. One of the Ordeals place for Redan to hone his skills. Give you access from the ruins of Redan. I mean, at this point, the only thing left would be, like, make your monster stronger to get high-rank monster dens. In order to play, like, the arena battles and, like, play online. That's about it. Like, battle other people. Your name will appear in red. Your birdie 9. Difficulty 7 subquests. How about I do none of those? It's a great idea. Alright, let's make a save. Oops. Then we can turn off the 3DS. Do what everybody wants us. Everybody is waiting for. Goodbye to 3DS.